Is there audio? Alright. Not sure if that first part got through to you, but we're here on a Monday morning and we're ready to work on comics, I hope. I did have some slight issues with setting up for YouTube. I think I just forgot to open the streaming window before starting the stream, and that seems to mess things up. So I don't know what's up with that. We'll see about it. But no time like the present. Let's go. Here we are. We got pages. We got Clip Studio Paint open. And yeah, well, this is pretty daunting, I'll admit. For this Monday morning mood, I'm kinda stumped. I do have a page here that is a work in progress. I've had fun sketching up the bunny girl Rosetta, this wonderful woman. So yeah, I did have some issues earlier with this panel here. I did some dumbs and some stupids and whoopsies. And so it's not quite clear. I mean, short story is I lost some progress on drawing over stuff that I didn't intend to. But that's fine. We can work with that. I think the background here doesn't need to be super complex. Now I think what I'm intending to do here is ideally I'll get on with some actual layout work, because that'll make a lot easier. Alright, tons of books here, but pirates can't really read. Or at least that used to be the joke. It occurs to me that a shelf of this character would possibly have doors to it, just to keep everything nice and safe inside. Like so. Do we have knobs on it? This isn't accurate at all. But I'll have to accept it. I don't have all year, or I might have exactly all year and not much more. Two shelves inside. Yeah, stuff here is not following the perspective, but I'll leave it. Here we got Miller. Miller sleeping. Being a sleeping beauty. There we go. We call it good enough. Oh, now I'm distracted. Well, I think that looks good enough for now. Now, this is what we really gotta deal with. The crew work is making this into a sensible layout. Oh. Oh, do I have the standard folders? Let's see. Basic. Is this take two, as we assume it is? think parts of this is already pretty good. Like this little water splash. That is good. We don't have paddles in here. Let's see now. How the goal with the layouts is only to define the composition and gesture of characters and stuff. And so the challenge is to make that clear. And not go overboard with details. So it's a kind of thinky stage, though it's not as thinky as the initial story building, the layout building, I guess. I'm not sure if you can tell in this picture. Oop. Oopie doopie. Oh, that does not look good. It's always turned out so weird when you only have like partial visibility of stuff. Like I can draw a whole head, I cannot draw parts of a head. I need to know where the rest of that head is just to understand like what am I looking at. I probably won't be happy with this, so I'll leave it as is for now. See if I get any brighter ideas later. I don't think I'm all that happy with the gesture of this guy, but what would they have me do? I think I want the other one. Get the page here as reference. Can't decide. One of these ways. This here will have to be custom balloon. This is unironically one of the better stages to be doing, honestly. It's the first step towards everything coming together. Which is quite satisfying. It's not that hard either. Sometimes some panels can be rough to find a good composition for, but most of the time it's about not fleshing out completely the characters, but only drawing their base shape to make a pleasing composition, and that can be pretty nice sometimes. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, Casey. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? You know, you have no voice? No! That scared me for a second. I think I started the stream without having audio. I hope your voice returns soon. And that you're feeling better. Not too long. How am I? I'm doing alright. As you know, it is Monday. And Mondays do as Mondays are. Could be better. But that's fine. We manage. Oh. Thank you for your sympathy. Otherwise, things are going forward. We're doing layouts today. Oh, nice. Layouts are fun in that I tried turning rough stuff like this into more cohesive stuff like this. Whoop. It's quite funny. Sometimes I have to edit the whole composition. Sometimes I can just do the same image but better. Now I gotta do that trick to get balloons to not overlap, which is keeping balloons in different layers. Are you getting out? Are you getting ads? Standing up and stretch. During the ad? Are you serious? How will I ever get ahead? Alright. Save your progress. And stretch. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Stretching the shoulder blades. Alright. Stretch complete. Am I staying for long? Or these? Are you being formal or are you... I'll be streaming till I'm not streaming anymore. As usual. So I'll be streaming till I feel done about it. There will probably be a BRB in there somewhere. Oh, you go eat with mom now? Come back. Oh. Well, you know me. I tend to work for a while. So I'll stay at least till... Well, at least till 3. Can't believe it's 2 already. That's what happens when you're late on a Monday morning. Because Mondays sometimes tend to Monday extra hard. So yeah, I'll be around. You can go eat with your mom. A difficult question. Depends. You can try, I will not guarantee an answer. Will I watch you play OT2? That is a difficult question. Also, isn't it... Okay, to be fair, OT3D didn't quite do as many changes as Majora's Mask did. I may watch, as long as you tell me beforehand. OT3D doesn't exist. Ah, I see. I'm not sure, really. Yeah, I don't have an answer for you, man. I mean, I will probably not play it at all since I don't own a Switch too. But yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Have nice foods. Yeah, real rough question, really. I think this panel is quite good as it is. One thing I gotta remember is to not take all these characters all too seriously. One thing that has been stalling me quite a lot in this project is the general thought of having to respect every character's model and how they are to look and everything. I mean, I care a lot about getting it right. But like, how much is worth it? I guess. And clearly, my priorities not quite among what counts as worth it. Wait, we gotta fix that one in post. Boopy doopy, hello Patch. Hi. Long time no see. How are you doing? You're doing alright today. Nice. I am doing, on the general, quite good. Today, less good, but that's for Monday reasons. So, can't complain really. We're quite good. Today we're doing layouts, meaning I'm trying to make very rough sketches, like this one. I'll edit this like so. Like this one. Turn that into something, well, more accurate to what the final composition will be. That's pretty exciting, really. So what's new from the project? This massive load of pages. Oh, it'll be exciting when I get halfway, really. But last period I've been working with the new scenes, as you can see here. And recently I managed to ink them all out, meaning that I closed the gap between like stuff I inked before and the new scenes. Which then means that I have to carry forward and prepare the next scenes and everything. That's kind of a milestone. So that feels pretty good. Also I'm doing I'm getting to do funny stuff. Look it all colored nicely. Yeah, well, rough flats mostly. Especially up here. But that's gonna help a lot when I move over to actually coloring for realsies. For the absolute real. But I did get quite the inker boost, which is nice. Felt inspired to make some good inks. So, quite happy with that. And so, layouts. My task for today is doing layouts till I grow sick of it, I guess. Yes, so that's quite lovely. I could have started earlier today. I didn't. I blame Monday, and everything's otherwise quite nice. I'll make this even brighter. So, I got this thing that I like sketching in black, and afterwards I want to turn down the opacity and colorize the layer in like some pink tone, but also I want to decrease the opacity a lot so that I know, for one, that I'm not drawing on the wrong layer, but also so I can see what I'm doing. However, if the chosen color for a layer is too dark, I will have to decrease opacity too, and that's just an extra step that I can't do with the keyboard. So I'm bypassing that by just making a bright color for the layer. And then I can go back and forth between black mode and colorized mode, and it's just as bright as I want it. Yay! Oh yeah, that's not how I want it. Now she grabs the poor snoot. Love the Nintendo jams. Glad you do. I enjoy them too. Different race or ladies have human faces. No, this is just coincidentally a classic case of the woman being less caricatured. But she does have, like, her lips go up quite a lot because she's just a bunny. But yeah, she's very quite humanoid compared to the others. But for example, the kids, they also have like less pronounced faces. I think of it as quite a funny thing that their nose shape is pretty much the same. But yeah, it's kind of boring. All the main characters are not very special. It's all the rats are the burly weirdo crazy ones, but they vary. Some of those rats have quite human faces and they look disgusting. Have to grow into their faces, yeah. But yeah, it's all people. Short answer: people are different, and anything can happen. And like when people are born, they sort of hit somewhere on a scale. Scale that goes like between human and animal representation. It's just part of how this world works. Some have snoops and others have boops. Yes, that's how it goes. Well, the lesser news is that I'm technically working all summer. Month-long break. Yeah. Not that I can complain, or am complaining. I did sort of have a month off-ish when I was away for two-ish weeks, and then spent 2 more weeks to try getting back to it. But that wasn't quite a break. It was more like out being busy and kind of feeling that I still should do work that I didn't get around to. So it it certainly interacts with the energy levels in a different way. Orc is dragging you down. No. That's sad. Good. Hang in there, buddy. At least you can look forward to the week off. Let's see, I think I gotta use different colleges to see what we're doing with the hands here. Ooh, you're streaming Metroid Prime! Nice! Never played Metroid. Like some of the music. Some of it is quite cool, very vibey. The Wii. Did you see the Ocarina of Time remake teaser? Mike, did you hear about it? Is it... You're unsure how you feel? Yes. I think many of us are. I'm a huge doomer on those kinds of things. There are many things they can ruin. I hope the music won't be bad, and I hope they don't ruin the bosses. Like, all I got from it was worry that it will be bad. Oof. The voice acting. I cannot take the voice acting. Like, I like for Breath of the Wild, I'm fine as long as it's Japanese, because I cannot handle how especially English voice acting tries to copy the energy levels from well, usually anime, like anime acting. So English voice acting I cannot handle. Japanese I will accept, but I will think it's still not great. Yeah, I wish English voice acting would rather find their own style, because they could definitely do it. It wouldn't be hard. They could make it work. But yeah, the teaser mostly filled me with worry that it'll be bad, because I don't know what's coming, and I didn't like the use of classic soundtrack snippets. I didn't find it tasteful, and so I'm extra worried. But we can't know much more until it's released, I suppose. As long as the original stays playable. I mean, we still have the N64 with the cartridge. Surely that's playable. Yeah, like, if they ruin everything... Oh, because isn't it? Well, we don't talk about the Nintendo emulator on the Switch. But surely you have your legal copy on your PC, right? Point being, we can always play the original. Which is good. I guess that's how I feel about Majora's Mask 2, is at least I have the original. Star Fox, 5th time? Same game? How many releases, like, do people play it enough for that to work? More cutscenes, more polygons, and a very Howard the Ducky looking Falco. Oh wow. It's like a family tradition. Goes down through generations. So, okay, we got text. We got layouts. Same but shinier. Yeah. Are you not a shinier version of your parents? Isn't that how generations work? Zelda anniversary, and I didn't want to bother with making a brand new game. I mean, that's probably fine. As long as the bosses don't all just get one gigantic eye for you to hit on. That's my main worry, that every boss will just have giant eyes to poke out. And I worry that there will be increased amount of very Japanese general acting cutscenes. Yeah, they're very Japanese. Pokemon has an anniversary? First one has to. That is true. King Dodongo does not need one. Barinade does not need one. Phantom Ganon does not need one. Volvagia does not need one. Morpha for sure does not need one. Bongo. It isn't quite. You're staring down a neck, really? Down a Pepper. A cut off neck. The giant hands of two. No, Bongo Bongo, he doesn't have an eye. I guess the the neck, not neck hole. How do you? Part where there would have been a head, really. That's surely okay. That's kind of an eye. But the hands don't have eyes. And the witches, well, you don't shoot them in the eye. Easy. Yeah. Ganondorf does not need one, and Ganon... No, he's just a big piggy goat thingy. Oh... Well, super nice of you to pop by here, Patch. Glad to see you around. And good luck with work, then. See you soon. Alright, that's layouts done for another page. Whoopee. Ah yes, this is the shot with the hammer. Ha. Oh, that's funny. Rich even. That's kind of bad. We have... Oh, hi, Vex! Welcome! Been a while since you caught my stream. Yeah, been a while since I streamed. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm working on layouts today, so now I'm looking at how I can fix this. As easy. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you get cake and lots of presents. Or maybe a present and lots of cake. Whichever. Treat yourself today, yo. Oh, goodbye. Layout time. I feel like most of what I do is navigating the layers panel. But I swear, I am doing work too. It's not that bad. I did layouts on this page here. They're all done. We went from this to this. That's pretty neat. Even hide this here. Very good. It is getting quite funny. Spend time with friends. Yay! That's fun shit on a birthday. I think I wanna swap that with this one. It's easier to edit. Maybe I'll do the same here. Easier. Let's see. Oh yeah, I didn't see. You become a paid editor. That's nice. Well done. We like getting paid. Strike Instinct, hello! Yo! Long time no see! How are you? You guys working? Similar workspace, hey! Nice! It's a good workspace. What are you guys working on? On my Vex visited the dentist a few days ago. Reshaped your teeth and now you don't like your mouth. Yay! Wonderful. Just lovely. Oh, come on. How am I? There we are. I gotta not forget to actually do the thing as well. Handle frames and speech bubbles. Woo! Say what with the teeth and the what? Yeah, it's a viewer on YouTube had their teeth reshaped by the dentist. Yeah. Kept you awake last night. Oh, that sucks. Hope it wears off soon, and that you can get back to liking your mouth. That's rough. I'm double dipping. Hey, it's convenient because that makes the streams save on YouTube, which is the better viewing platform in general. But I also stream to Twitch, which is has nicer chat. Monster Fisk 2. Hey, is this auto? What? I'm getting auto-translated messages on YouTube. That's fantastic. Where do I turn that off? Oh my god. No. I can't. Vex thinks that Twitch is stinky. Delicious Twitch funk. Yeah, well, I can enjoy some Twitch, but yeah, YouTube is preferred for both uploading videos and generally archive streams. Feels very, very okay. Since stuff doesn't get saved long term on Twitch, it felt appropriate. I do like having sort of progress data on my projects. I think I had this idea that I would make time lapses of the streams, but no, I don't have that in me. I can't do all that editing. Also, streaming qualities and storage space. Too many things, man. I don't wanna. Yeah, a couple of 100 words. Yeah, let YouTube just train its AI on your face. Which, by the way, on my videos I specifically list that do not train your AI on this content. I wonder if that's ever gonna be respected, but I try. I don't think it works, I just think at least I've done my part. Let's see, arm forward, arm backward. Yeah, they don't care, but legally speaking, I did my part. But hey, you guys are making comics? Is that a new project that you guys are doing? Do I seem more joyful than you remember, Vex? Comic work is moving forward, and that is more than I could ever hope for, really. I may be a complainer and a doer and a hater, but I appreciate when stuff moves forward. And the most recent part is that I managed to ink all the newest added scenes that were added to the beginning. That took a while because of that darn boat that was captured in a stream. Quote me, this isn't hard, but it was a struggle. So around here we have pages 22, 23, bam, here, 24, and 25 is where I had initially started the book before talking to an editor. And so I had just gone through it, done some inking, been like, well, I'm not talking to any publisher anyway, so I might as well ink it. Now I've done work that I'm not very keen on redoing, even if it's mediocre. It looks good, but it might be mediocre. I don't know. As if I know. But yeah. Layout today because then I'm preparing future pages for their final composition so that I can fine sketch and then ink everything. And that part I do enjoy. It will be okay if I can focus. Whoa, production for real on the book we've been writing for last year. Nice, that's exciting. Love to hear it. Glad to hear that you guys are having a project. Alright, this is good enough for Rosetta in the front. For the background, do I... No. I'm turning things around, aren't I? It's not important, but what did I actually do? I remember doing layouts, backgrounds in green. Sketch says some layouts in green, backgrounds in green, important things in red. Okay. Neat. So, it varies. Being a complainer, I try not to be excessively. I love complaining, but it does wear people out. So it's best to be cautious with it. The bridge-like browser? You mean this overview here at the side? This is what comes with Clip Studio Paint EX, which is the better version between EX and Pro. Because with EX you're allowed to make .cmc, as in .comic projects that can hold multiple pages, instead of doing single pages all clustered in a folder that you have to navigate yourself. So it's nice. This is one of the main reasons why I recommend EX, because it's very nice. The multi-page document thing is not very great when you have like 100 pages. At least to me, it becomes large and is rough to synchronize and everything. So it's not all super, but it is good for perhaps chapters. I don't know how it's intended, but I do like it because I don't have to like funnel in folders and everything to find my stuff. And I can see everything in sequence. I can zoom in on this window fairly close, so I can like read through it if I wanna, to be like, oh well, does it flow, everything. So that was pretty neat. I like that. The second reason I recommend EX is for animation purposes. Pro is limited to what, 24 pictures total? Meaning that you can't really make full animation with Pro, even though you have the tools. Maybe you'll spring for EX when you become real artists. Yeah, you can do that when you grow up. Kind of shame that it's all subscription software nowadays. I mean, this is version 1, so it's a perpetual, no, one-time buy, which is good. I don't have to worry about stuff. It has its bugs, but I'll rather take it than a subscription. Okay, we are on deck on the pirate's ship. Pirate ship that has silly shapes. Looks very... yeah. But yeah, I'm sort of the kind to really desire having everything in front of me all at once. Like, I almost cannot work if I don't have all the information readily available to me. And so this is great. However, I don't use this for laying out a comic, like pages, straight away. I use my other document, the drafting document. I can show you that if you want to, if you're interested. Yep. But yeah, one rough thing with like having all the pages laid out is the moment you want to edit something by moving it from one page to another, you have to open the 2 separate documents and first you arrange the tabs to access them easily, then you have to copy and paste and adjust and font things around. It's not great. I don't enjoy that. Which is why I use my drafting document. I think I showed it to you guys actually. And welcome back, Casey. You like my yapping? Wait. Yes, always. Good. As you should. Yapping! Yeah, sorry, I was yapping. Vex says, personally, I don't mind other people ranting. I would say the same, but I have experienced people ranting a bit too much. And I have ranted a bit too much myself. So there's, within certain boundaries, yeah, ranting is fine. Maybe even healthy sometimes. Yeah, I showed your layout document. Yeah. I love that layout document. It just lets me be a chaos gramming. That's also a keeping all the information available to me without any layer shenanigans or anything. It's just super Love it. I'm glad to see that you're enjoying the yapping emote, Casey. I'm yapping too much. We gotta... Actually, I could pull out the ship. Should I pull out the ship? Oof. Oh, it's big. It's a big ship. Whoa. We're rotating too much. Help. Jeez. This is like... I'm worried that this will crash my... crash my PC. We gotta move carefully. Even the thumbnail died. Wonderful. Ranting and complaining can be a good vehicle. Yeah, it's about being reasonable to some extent and showing that you're showing what you think about, and you're showing what your priorities are and what your view is and all that jazz. Now that's pretty good. Oh my god, reset rotation. Can I? Oh my goodness. Lock this. Loading Blender, help with perspective of weird architecture. Yeah, I think Blender is good for that. Getting there can be rough. And putting it into Clip Studio Paint is laggy as heck. I am trying so hard to get like a view that sort of resembles what my sketch has. Oh, it ain't great. Let's see, we want it closer. Can I move? No, okay, that's the gizmo. But how do I? Okay, we're closing in. Honing into the target. 3D ship. Why is this in the ink folder? We don't want it in the ink folder. We want it below everything. Okay. Yeah, more to the side. This is where it becomes rather lossy in terms of how do you put it? This was harder than I thought. Yeah. This seems good. We can try that. Is it possible to mask this? Oh my god, it is. Help. Okay. Words. Constructing perspective for an object with 100 Yeah. Get up and stretch. Aww. But Casey. Fine, I'll get her up. Okay, I even needed that. My legs are complaining. I'll use the stretching for getting up and getting some coffee. I think that's the only reasonable thing to do. Get some syrup for the coffee. Might even want some ice cubes with that. Also making new ice cubes. Whoop. Okay, kitchen business in progress. I hope, Casey, this isn't more than you bargained for. It's actually a really good stretch. Thank you. One ice cube, two ice cube. At least 4. I think this was a warm coffee. We do 4. Is it summer? Did I say 4? That's 8 ice cubes. Alright. Kitchen business near completion. Just gotta get some milk. Alright. Kitchen business complete. Heading back to home base. Yo. Very good. Good stretch. Alright. We're back. And we're back to layout. This seems like a fun one. Yeah. Is this one? I can just place the characters in here. But first I can... is it really worth it to trace the ship like this? Guys, is this really worth it? I'll do a very rough one. I'll probably be tracing at a later point. Like, whatever. Can't remember how I did previous one. I think I did a quite accurate trace of the castle, but this one I'm like, I don't want to bother. This one has a step down, I think. 2 steps. Fresh milk? Hey, don't yuck my yums. More for me. I'll yum, you'll yuck. Yucking all around. Very good. Let's hide these. I wonder if I'm doing a good enough job or if this will be one of those things where I'll go, why? Why did I have to be lazy? Break over. Time to bloody double and work. Heck yeah! Bloody doubling. Good luck with the work. Sounds like you're in the groove. Look here, we got something that resembles a ship. Whoa! Grooving. Now, I don't want to miss out on... Oops. What is it? I want the rat lines to be where they are. So I'll... Right. I'll do this. I'm not gonna try, like, tracing red lines only to be tracing them over with, like, rope looks later. So I'm just establishing where they are. Like this. Now we gotta... like so. There. Oh yes, this is big rope. Big rope. Oh, wait a second. I don't understand what I'm seeing. That is confusing. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. And then, now that we see where the ship is, we basically have this, and I can add Rosetta stomping over here. Oh, I actually gotta do a quick BRB. Hi. Did you know that pigeons both poop in and drink their own bath water? Yeah, that's today's fun fact for y'all. He pooped in the bathwater again. Just pretend that I never disappeared. What's up, Casey? Where were I? Where was I? I was at home. In front of my computer. You can see it on the stream. I've been streaming all that time, you see? You're not convinced? You're still suspicious. Ah, I'll take it. Oh no, I'm gonna try repositioning the boat for this other panel. Wish me luck. Hello, object tool. Do you read me? There we are. Right. Is it the mask that is doing things? Now, where's the controller? Oh. Oh, there's the gizmo. Come on. Turn her around. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't rock the boat. Wrong part. Oh goodness, this needs Why? Why is that thing in the corner? No. I should probably save the boat model for when I'm actually chasing the whole thing. And keep shots like this to just repositioning in Blender. Where's the gizmo? Okay, screw this. I'm opening Blender. I don't even need it for this, really. But I wanna. Blender. Blender is under opening. Let's see. A cuckoo page. Low poly page. Map test. There's a file called Reno Boats. I'll have to find it. Whoa! Well, that's not the... That's not at all the ship. What? Found the wrong file. I'm still looking. Hold on. Why? Why is this? Reno boats blend. Okay, I found the file. Found him. There we are. Found the ship. Oh yeah, that's silky smooth, yo. Now we got little Reno selected. We have can I sig Reno? Okay, I guess I'll be using Reno. The how does if Rosetta is this tallish, she's going here. How's yeah, she's zooming over, but for this view, focal length, we want well, you don't want her to be like crazy big compared. This ish is what I'm going for. There. Seems perfect. This is the sort of haphazard solution I want. Perfect. Let's see. Back to layouts. Layout tool blue. Oh yes. I had forgotten. Initially, I would have done this layout like background and stuff on different layers, but seems like I am currently not asked to do so. Hey Casey, what you staring at? Am I not working efficiently enough for you? I'm working as hard as I can. Or as well as I can. Alright, that is not quite making use of the space. I think I'll do it like this. That's looking quite nice. Do I have... There we are. Wait. Another layout. This feels like it's going to be a just a joke panel. I'm kind of not very how to say it. I don't tend to simplify characters much. I usually draw them a lot on model. So I tend to never simplify or stylize characters when they emote even. How do you guys not get distracted when you draw something that you're kind of proud of and kind of like, even if it's not finished? I find myself ending up there quite a lot. What even is that? What am I looking at? It's him covering up his face. He's spooked because Rosetta can be spoopy. I'm not getting him on model here, but that's fine. This was nowhere clearer than previous image. Kind of looks like he has a sneeze. What's wrong with him? Uh, That'll be a problem for future me. Okay, that solves it. Looks good. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm finding a pigeon. He's angry. Oh no, I'm distracted again. Oh, it's almost 4. And I have almost layouted 2 pages. Wow. Yep, that's how it goes. Looking good. I feel like I need just something here to show the part that needs repair, because this is a boat. It has a leak or something. Just need another piece of plank here. This is the dumbest thing. It's a silly punchline. I'm not sure if it adds a lot to the story, but at least it's a fair transition between like what's happening on the boat versus what's happening on the island. No, that's... We just need 2 panels complete and we're good. That's pretty neat. It's not too shabby for a day's distracted work. Now for the... We'll do this first. This is the other... This is some ship interior. I think I'm gonna need a file for that. Let's see. Chicken. Don't save. Here we are inside the kitchen. Whatever you call that stuff. Now we are here-ish. Here's where Miller was sleeping. We need... think actually this is fair enough. We can try using it. Seems good enough. Kitchen. It's kind of hard to see, like, what even is. Yeah, it's really hard to see what's going on there, but I know Rosetta is on her way out the door. And so, how does it look over here? This page bothers me a bit, because it's all showing Rosetta's face. From mostly various angles, but it's still her face in every panel. Alright, this is... Door goes outward. I guess I'll be tracing this first. Is this all toon shading? Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Well, whatever. It's not that bad. Oh well, it is kind of bad, but whatever. We may not be having that bench there. Can't see. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's just how it goes. We do not care about continuity. Yes, we do. It hurts my soul to not to be consistent. That's fine. Alright, so wall goes up there. We pretend that line goes there. And there are no lines whatsoever indicating the rest of the perspective. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So I suppose she's holding up the door, so we'll see it in kind of a side view here. Then we have, of course, the beautiful stairs that I will not bother tracing that hard. Yeah, very nice. Okay, we turn that off, and we have a beautiful spot for Rosetta to jump in. Wait, did barrel? I guess we don't see the bags that well. Yes, good enough. Very, very good. Let's call it Layout Plus, the DLC. Alright. Is she a bit too big? No. She's seen from 10 more below than otherwise, so shouldn't matter. I would dim down this a bit. And I dim down this just to draw something more cohesive. How's the shoes? Grounding wearing shoes. Can't believe she's doing like chores, house things in this dress. Can you guys believe it? This woman. But it's her favorite dress. Gotta be careful with text placement on this one. Don't want any text to be stuck. Like, here's my safe zone. This here's like the middle gutter. And so I noticed I'm keeping the same format as the previous book, but I do notice that some stuff kind of disappears in the fold. For my next project, if I'm making any, I'll make sure to have more gutter to work with. Just so, like, the vertical line here is about the spot where it disappears in the middle, which is fine. It is fairly fine, but could be better. Okay, I'll grab a new balloon for this guy. Oh, it's warm. Summer hit the Nordics, and it is a warm. is such a good punchline. I die. It's dumb. Now, last one is difficult. We want Rosetta to be very close to him and very threatening. I guess she is the overlapping unit. Maybe we'll keep her. Let's see, you're gonna reduce visibility on that one. On shrimp. Oh, dang, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. You can sense it. Oh no. The Watchers know. They are, after all, always watching. Yeah, I'm trying to get these flames right. Now this woman is she's looking crazy. Can't believe I'm almost done layouting another page. That's pretty neat. Anger issues? No. She is rightfully angry, rightfully threatening, upon hearing that her children might be in danger. Deliberately. So that is not at all an anger-ish. Fair. I don't like this track. Why haven't I removed it yet? Oh, I'm not getting his face right. Let's fix that. Focus. All right, I think that's good enough. Then, yeah, that's another page down. Very good. I wonder how readable this is gonna be. Probably not. We'll see about it. All right. Do I have it in me to do the last one? Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. Dusty. All right, what we got? Version 2. Call this take 2. And we add my basic comic folders. Adding text. Adding sketch. Mhm. Excuse me, did I close it? There we go. That's a panel. I do like me some shortening dialogue. We'll see what the editor thinks. Looks like we have another shot of boat. Remember to save your progress. Let's see, 3D. Back to the boat. Race and sheep. Boats. Sheep. Okay. That's the boat. What are we having? That helps for determining how tall the setup is. Yeah, looks good. Okay, I'll do the background on one layer. You're back home! Welcome back home! Yes, I'm still alive. Probably not for too long though, but so far I'm having quite a good time. Tracing another ship. Doing backgrounds, baby. Does my drawing software support 3D models? Yes. I'm not sure if you were here, but I have 3D model of the ship that I have imported Clip Studio. However, it is bad. So technically yes, but no, not really. It is super laggy, super clunky, super slow. And so the best way to actually get that stuff done is by just opening Blender and approximately get the shot I want. I'm not sure if there's a thing to keep the ropes here. This is a mast, I'm not sure which one. Well, thing is, one of the problems with the 3D that in Clip Studio Paint is that it behaves differently from how you navigate in Blender, so that's already throwing me off. Scroll wheel does things. I think it adjusts field of view, which is terrible. Like I'm trying to scroll to zoom out, and nope, it doesn't do the thing. So it's better to just get Blender up and running and get the thing. Oh yeah. I have the same issue in Sharp Arena, which I've been trying to understand, and it's not working. Navigation there is crazy. I do not understand it. I've tried like 2 different approaches to modding Ocarina of Time, and I made a pigeon out of cocoa, but no idea how to get it in there. For now, let's call this layout plus. Wow. Just wow. Wait, how? Oh, that's why the red feels different. It is smaller. But yeah, navigation differences. Why? Why? Wait, how does that work? Oh god. She's twisting her whole body to point at him as she walks away. Not her whole body. Whoa. So anyway, yeah, that's why I don't. I did try to use the 3D thing briefly here, but oh my god, it's so slow, especially with my ship because it's probably a huge file. So it's not optimal. I'm trying to pose like she's doing, and I don't understand it. Yes, yes, wait. I got it. I think I got it. We retry. I can't get it. I can't get it right, man. What is she doing? Like, she is walking forward. And then she's partially twisting. Okay, so I want this, but she's leaning forward a lot more. Are we getting it? Well, she's not whooshing away, like she's having decent tempo. Her breasts go there. Okay, I think we have it. Ish. No, we don't. Okay, I think I got it. We'll see. Let's try. Good thing this is just layouts. What does she look like? Boobs. Ugh. I can't. Arg. I wonder if I'll have the energy to do some art fight later. Probably not on stream. I like keeping secrets, but Art fight is good vibes. What is this art fight we keep hearing about? Oh. So, art fight, currently ongoing, is an annual global event about drawing gifts for people. You create a user and you upload a few profiles for your original characters that you own, do not steal. And when the event starts, it starts at the 1st of July. The goal is to you sign up to a team, and the goal is to create lots of art to make people happy and gain points for your team, which will be it lasts throughout all of July. It's quite fun. It's a very nice way to experiment and play around while also surprising random people around the globe with art. Yeah, I mean, you're basically throwing snowballs in art form at other people. So it's a annual war kind of thing, which is about having fun, making stuff, and of course caring for oneself and not overdo it. It's a common misconception that you have to revenge art that you receive by drawing something back. You don't. It is entirely optional. But it's really fun, and it's kind of the main page where I keep my character references because it's easier to browse. Also, if you didn't get to join like in time for the event, or if it started and it's like 3rd of July, whatever, you can join anytime during July. It's not locked. I think somewhere late it's no longer possible to join, but apart from that, you can join anytime and you do as much as you like. You can even do just warm-up sketches of other people's characters and stuff. So I really enjoy it. I always overdo it, but I never make a point out of having to revenge. I say thank you for the art that I receive, and that's that. I'm happy and I say thanks. There she goes, and then we add Miller. Yeah, it's always about making time for it. One has to feel like it, but also I've had some fun getting people into it. It's been great. I got 2 cousins that are in. I got a buddy of mine who was like, oh, reluctant. No, I don't think I'll be willing to do it. Whatever. I'm like, yeah, but please sign up. Upload your characters so I can draw them. And they did. And then they started making art for others anyways. So it's kind of nice how that works. Of course, if you have important stuff to do, it's kind of kind of not ideal. Like for me, I'm right now rather art fighting than working on the Inno stuff, which isn't ideal, but well, I'm working now. I've been working for what? For 4.5 hours? Yes. And also important is that you can make an account at any time, and you can set up your characters. So you can do that throughout all the year. Though there might be some maintenance stuff going on certain periods. Maintenance, update, development stuff. So not necessarily super all year available, but it is available about all year. So you can set up your profiles and make your characters. You could add nobody, for instance. Or your cats. I think your cats are more likely. But maybe you have some other cool characters. What do I know? Here is Miller holding a hammer. Your favorite OC Grusart? No, see, that's an attack. Yes. 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 In that regard, you find the OC Grusart. Find a character on my profile, and you hit the attack button or copy its character ID, and then you get to upload your thing and give it some identifiers, rating like is it headshot, full body, and so on. And then you have successfully attacked someone. Yes, no, Grusart is already taken. And I'd rather not have you steal. But you'll be drawing your favorite OC, which is me, my OC. And that's an attack on me. And so it works. You're doing it right. Oh, okay, cool. I'm masking apparently. Here we are. Mask. No, Miller is way too small. He's a small fellow. There we go. That's some good layout. Yes. Rosetta going there, pointing fingers. He sounds so real. Yeah, don't I? Would be weird if I was real. No, but it isn't real. I got a ref sheet. And if you make a profile, you can see the reference sheet. You can browse all the references I got. Let's see. Text says stuff. I'll do the thing I like to do, which is whoop, masking away. That way I get this nice borderless melting of the balloon. Very, very good. Love it. Okay, we solved her position. Yay! This ear is a tad too big. Good. Okay, then we can delete this. Oh, no. Interiors. And a closet. My only weakness. Wait. Yup. The rough thing about this is not really... Well, okay. It's the skipping between the vibes that is not distracting, but challenging sometimes. I think I want her to be small like this. Oh. Hey, birdie. Are you throwing up? You're throwing up rocks? Probably the best time to offer a little sunflower treat. Alright. So we're liking this. That is a sentence indeed. Yeah, I got a bird on the chair. On the back of the chair. So if it's rustling around, I gotta see what it's doing, you know? But yeah, it's not like some birds, they use rocks and small, what do you call it? We call them rocks. Grit. Grit. Some pigeons use grit for their digestive system. Pigeons don't really do, but they kind of, sort of do it anyway. They don't super need it like some birds, but they use it. However, once those small rocks have been spent, they have all the rocks get round and they're not sharp enough, so they don't work as good to, you know, tear up the seeds or whatever. And then you have to cough them up. Why chew when rocks do job? Indeed. You get it. Okay, thing I'm looking at here is I want to swap the balloons with just my preferred kind of balloon. Slick, italic. Use this. I wish these were an actual character I could use. Oh, give her some seeds. Yeah, I will. Oh, I'm so glad you guys are making use of the tips and tricks, the pro strategies. Very, very glad that they're helpful to you. Love hearing that. Oh yeah, like there's so much you can do here. Might as well make it easy. Let's see, we don't need the mirror anymore. Ooh, I can imitate this one. Nice. I like that. Is there a way to make the bubbles whispery? Yes, there is. And I can show you right away. Do I want... Here we have a balloon. As you notice, I have it selected with my object tool. When you have an object tool compatible item selected, you get lots of options in the tool property panel. And for a whispery line, let's see what we got here. We got the fill opacity and brush size. Brush size goes without saying. You can, like, if you lay down a balloon and you want to adjust that, you can do that here. It's tiresome if you do that, have to do that on a lot of balloons, but whatever. So in brush shapes, there are some defaults. And one of them is known as the dashed line. Now you don't have much control about this. And the dotted line is not quite super aesthetic, I'll admit. I prefer popping it up to like 5.5 or 0.6 to be about the same size as my normal 0.3 line. You got that? Yeah, you're welcome. You can also, it's kind of weird, but you can register your own brush shapes. It's super awkward. Like if you're in the oops. Oh my god, I'm messing things up. If you're in the subtool detail window with any brush, there is this brush shape thing, and you can add stuff to presets. And the default presets are like stars, melody, hearts, and the dashed line. I will not go into like actually using this. I guess if you have an inking brush you like, you can try using it for vector kind of stuff. Like I can try using my uneven brush, which gets kind of glitchy, but it may also look a bit hand-drawn. So that's something. But yeah, the dashed lines, easy. It has character, yeah. Yeah, for something simple, lizzy-gizzy, definitely. Stuff has its uses. I don't think I would go with like melody shape. That's just weird. Like, you wouldn't. What the heck? I think the heart is kind of weird though. Yeah. Hearts don't like follow along. So you can do this kind of thing. But whatever. You get the thing. Wait, this is a... Oh, this is a bad balloon. Away with it. Good balloon. I'm saving time now on having a single good balloon with already the tail adjusted for me. Otherwise I would go in and have to convert stuff all the time. But no, I'm happy. How's it looking? Oops, wrong. Ugly. I like vectors with handles. I do not understand why vectors with different logic has become popular or even is the default in Clip Studio. I wish I could choose a vector default so I don't have to convert every time. Rant, rant, rant. Arg, arg, arg. This was me procrastinating on doing an actual layout. So, what do we do? Red, green, red. What? Oh, drawing with transparent again. Now she's going through a corridor. Or is she coming in through a door? I don't feel inspired to deal with this picture. You know, it's 10 to 6. Soon. I don't have to do this. I can relax. Where is... There we go. I think I will save my progress, as you guys should. And I'll move over to doing something else for 15 minutes. Let's see. Art fight. Here's another document. Now, don't be fooled. I only wanted this to look like animation stuff. But I'm not actually going to make it animation stuff. What am I drawing with? This probably. Here we are. This is a work in progress tag for a buddy of mine. I want it to look like a sketch, like a rough drawing for an animation. Now, I guess I should find reference for this character. Yes, fine, I should. Where are they? Found them. Hello, no socks. Vipjorn, how you do? Is there a simple way to add dash line for the bubble and solid line for the tail? Probably not. I don't think so. I think they are connected. Because if I do the dash line there, have that, and if I try doing, yeah, no, they are connected. So if you wanna do that, it gets kind of convoluted. I guess a way you can do it, which is awkward, but doable, if you lock the balloon layer and you bring up the, what is it? The balloon tail tool. Whoops. Oh sweet, I'm not allowed to. Okay. Like so, we have a different balloon layer. The empty layer. Here we go. You can do this. Oh. Lock this layer. See, it's convoluted. It's awkward even. Ah, the balloon tail kind of wants a balloon to cling on to. Okay, I think I know. This is the balloon. We duplicate it. And which one do we do on top? I would say... Nope. Okay, I'm on the bottom layer. This is incredibly awkward. Change the... Whoops. Brush shape to just a pen. 30. Like so. We delete the balloon tail from the other one and add a layer mask to manually shimmy off the worst edges, I think. No, that doesn't do it either. But it's not like we need the actual balloon. Well, the thingy wants the balloon to belong to. See, this is super awkward. Jesus Christ. But it doesn't matter, it's just below there. Now, you're asking for the impossible. Then you gotta do stuff like that. Yeah, no. It doesn't look great. Yeah, I think that works better. Whoa, that's true. Copy pasting balloon tails are awkward. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah, like so. But why do you want it solid? I don't like it. Anyway, you solved it, guys. You'll figure. So, yeah. Short answer, no. No easy way. Had your first swim and cut your toe. No, dude. Now I kind of need a background here, which has been noticed that my background muscles feel kind of depleted. I'll see what I can do. How's our fight going? Terrible. My battle ratio, it's dying. I've received so many nice drawings. And I have not made as many drawings for other people. And my battle ratio is like part of my goal with art fight. So I gotta figure out how to be quick without like making it terrible. Hmm. Your ratio is 71? You dangster. Mine's on like 42. Ooh. But I received a valid comment that I guess my characters are just too good. People like them. People want to draw them. And I'm like, oh, well, that's nice and all, but but my ratio. So it's probably only going to get worse. So in regards to art fight. Don't worry about the ratio. I like to complain and make a point out of it, but I am not losing sleep or throwing my health into it. So it's all in good humor, good spirits. It's the ratio how much your characters are being drawn. Yes, it's not specifically my characters, but like how much art do I produce for others against how much art am I receiving? That is purely for fun stat and nothing important. Clearly, it's important to me. But yeah, you get it. It's a fun thing. Hey, I'm making a layout. It's not important. It doesn't mean anything. Except for me. Hey, the 1 year I managed to pull out a 60% battle ratio, I think. Almost. Yeah, I like keeping it keeping a high score. But it's true. I have some really good characters that I really enjoy getting art of. But that also means it means that if I'm busy like this year with trying to make comic stuff happen, then RIP. Well, thing is, I'm not sure when, but at a certain point before August ends, they do close the gates, and last minute attacks are not allowed. Oh, also, this might be a bummer for you guys, if you're planning to, but cooperating or collaborating on artwork is not legal because that produces an unfair amount of output. But yeah, it sounds like something fun to do on stream. I bet there are some people streaming that stuff, having fun with it. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, well, if it's just Andreas, then go ham. Okay, I'm liking where this is going. This piece of art. Gotta get my ends to meet here, but other than that, it kind of looks good. Let's see. BG skis. BG clean. Oh, slick, long, dang. Thing is, I'm gonna make some rulers. Curve ruler. I'll take it. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Slightly curved things. Wait, oops. Alright, more rulers. Where do we want them? I like rulers. They are helpful sometimes. It's also very nice that you can make them curved and just edit them like you edit any vectors. Super nice. Oh, wrong thing. There. Let me delete some rulers. It is becoming we like. No, I don't like it. Oh, whoa. Do I like that? I'm not sure if I do. Oh yeah, this is also the wrong kind of vector. Arg. Oh wait, I can simplify vector line. Do not simplify much. Convert curve. Oh dear. No, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful. I hate it. I hate it so much. This is also a nice shape. Well, doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Oh dang, I forgot a piece. That's fine. I'll just make another figure ruler. No, not that. I want the curve ruler. No. There we go. So, more left. Yeah, we got the outside, of course, but also there's a little sofa thingy. I'll be erasing. I do not enable snapping. We erase the overlapping parts here. And then we're good to go. Very nice. It's trying to cough up rocks again. It's bugging you, buddy. Whoop. I have like 4 tabs to get to the ruler tool. This isn't particularly interesting to do, but ooh, do I enjoy the accuracy of it. I can have like curved lines that curved or straight lines that get some bounce to them. That is very satisfying. Okay, last thing, last bit. Let's reuse this piece. It wasn't good. Oh well, something. Right now, we delete some rulers. Cool. We have a layout. BG landscape. Oh, I see a tangent. We don't like that. He's moving a smidge. Surely I am not staying for too long. Probably not much longer. Let's see, Mistral. Yeah, that's a better size for a landscape. Blue. I'm not bothering to be very exact with this one. That should be enough. Enough landscape that will be hidden behind the character. Wait, I did not shrink, I just moved. Like so. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna have to call it there, fellas. What is the piece for, Gris? It's for art fight. Shh, don't tell anyone. Very top secret. But yeah, I'm gonna have to call it now, guys. Thank you all for watching. And thanks for working beside me, Stregensting. It's been wonderful. Let's see, is the thing here? No, I never managed to do this properly. You had to let everyone to tell. Very good, very good. So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you around later. Have a great day. Bye bye.